Okie dokie. So how are we supposed to get out of here? So I think this is where the cops are. But he's hoping I get out here and I go to the left. All right, let's see what happens, shall we? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't write down. What are we, 51%? $25.09. Yeah. 1 year old. Okay. Let's push the button. Oops. Why didn't you take the button? Well, I didn't know how to drive with a button. He's going to go to the right, even though he said go left. I don't know. Where are you going? He's avoiding the hole in the surface. I mean, that's pretty obvious, I guess, but... You might argue that he's looking for a place to get out at. Yeah, let's wait and see what this lady's doing. I think she's going to park. Well, maybe she's lost track of where she is. But it's a gas-powered car, right? All right, let's spring up here. Let's go to the left. I think maybe. Can I go out this way? It might be controlled. Or limited, I should say.
In 500 feet, turn left onto East Road to 6 Flags Street.
Okay, there's a blockage there. So I'm guessing we have to go up closer to the traffic light. How interesting, I'm following the line exactly.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Nolan Ryan Expressway.
Yeah, I'm just bopping along. I don't have FSD on. No, you can't even go out here. Whoops. So what is the secret? What's the secret sauce? I think I have to go out the same way I came in. Okay, we'll see what we find. Parking. Okay. Let's see if we can find our way through all this. That looks like the entrance. But everything else is blocked off. And there's people coming in here. I don't know. Okay, there's two cars coming from the left. I think as soon as... Okay, looks like one car may be turning in here. All right, let's just go. Self-driving, please. Thank you. Okay, that was the answer as well. You just have to
Now turn right onto East
circle around till you
35.
find the entrance you came in on and go out the same way. You go straight to what? Looks like you go straight into nothing. Looks kind of scary. Okay. Take a chance? Well, wait till another car comes by. Okay, put on the accelerator. Let's encourage him to go.
In 500 feet, make a U-turn onto Wet and Wild Way. Now make a U-turn onto Wet and Wild Way.
Wet and Wild Way, okay. Oh, this street is Wet and Wild Way? Okay. Because of Six Flags over here. I guess that's Six Flags. So did I leave it loose enough to get off? Yeah. All right. Ugh. All right, that was a bit of a break. If that's what you guys have been feeling, that was nowhere near a stab. That was somebody letting off, pushing the accelerator and letting off. Okay? And somewhere there's some guy saying, yeah, I feel the tap tap. Oh! Seriously? And these people have the little camera icon up here. Whatever. Peace and harmony. What do I have? I have a little monster. I have a little monster watching out over how the car operates. Where are we going to? 30W? Oh, I'm sorry, 30 West. Not 30W. But we're going to 35W eventually.
Now take the ramp on the left toward Interstate 30 West.
Okay, let's do that. Well, oh, there was a scar in the concrete there, so he swerved to avoid that scar. It was like maybe 2 inches deep, or maybe 3 if you're. I don't think it was quite 3. Just get over already. I'm just helping you out because you couldn't handle getting over, and that car was coming up to block you out. Of course, I don't know why, because if you wanted to go faster, you would do just like FSD is doing right now. Of course, I'm not sure this is really the right thing to do, but what do you see ahead? Oh, come on. I see some orange. I don't see any red. Going to ride there with 43%. Wow, okay. He hasn't told me how much he needs to take on to make it to Temple. But I'm not worried about it in particular. So this is another 3.5 supercharger set. At least I think it is, because it's 325 kilowatt hours, or kilowatts, sorry. What? Yes, I'm really excited I got the stupid little robot. Whatever, dude. With the French fries, even. So it's obviously from the Tesla diner thing. So I see a maybe tow truck, I'm not sure, on the left side. Maybe a wide load. No, it's a tow truck, but he's already pulling somebody. Or he's carrying one and pulling one. 13 miles. Another day older and deeper in debt. Okay, yes. Although we're only 15 minutes away. All right, welcome back, long format. So we're on our way to a new Tesla supercharger over here in Fort Worth. Or near Fort Worth. No, it's actually in Fort Worth because it's on the west side of I-35 or 35W. At least I interpret it as being Fort Worth. Maybe it's not quite. Oh, so my daughter was saying something about some test. Like, what is the top 10 cities, right? And the one I know the one city I know is Austin. Austin used to be number 11. Now it's number 13. I don't know how some people skipped over them. So Dallas, Houston. I think Fort Worth was in there. Number 1, of course, is New York. Number 2 is Los Angeles. But to name the top 10 in order, I don't know. I mean, how many people actually know that? I don't know. Oh, look, it does show it. I don't know why I didn't see it before. There it is. Now, that's East Chase. That's the Lowe's. Is that right? Is it the Lowe's? Yes. So that was the first Magic Dock I went to, I think. Is it, or was it? It's not version 4 post, is it? No, I think it's Magic Dock. That's why I went to, like, oh, it's the first Magic Dock I actually know about. I guess when I get home I have to check on the Optimist thing. Some rotten little kids are going to want one. Or one each, right? I think. I don't know. Could be a look at it like, why do I care? Okay. That's fine. I mean, let's face it, it is the future. Or at least part of the future. I think there was somebody else doing a video somewhere on YouTube talking about somebody else's robot so much better. And maybe it is, I don't know. But that's, a lot of people like to say things like that. And from my viewpoint, it's too early to tell for sure where we're going to be at. 5 miles, so we're going 5 miles to the other side, and the other side of Fort Worth. Okay. Like I said, it's the. Are you going to go, or are you going to play around? I mean, he got over, but is he going to keep going because there's a car coming up? It's one of those cars with a faded out paint job on it. So you don't want to take too much chance with it. Juke? So at the Tesla booth, they had a sign that said something about Tesla Model Y performance. And it was right next to a Tesla Model Y. Like, wait, those aren't performance wheels. So I put the lid down, and sure enough, it's just a dual motor. I don't know why you'd put a sign for a Model Y performance next to a regular Model Y. But whatever. I mean, it is what it is. So it's one of the thoughts I've had is maybe I can get a Model Y Performance. At least I know how Performance, because I miss my Model 3 Performance. And yes, the girl at Tesla booth said, it's fast. I'm like, I don't know. I guess it's max speed of 125, but I mean, this car, well, actually both cars, the Model Y and the Model 3, they're both dual motor. But part of the reason for having a higher speed limit is because of the tires. So which university am I going to be about? Oh, I forgot there's a aviation museum over here somewhere. Not that I'm looking for that, right? Actually, I've had enough fun for one day. Oh, right. We'll see. It's like the Medal of Honor Museum. And I knew we were close to the AT&T Stadium. I didn't realize it would be quite that close, but what? The Nolan Catholic Church. What? Or was it school? I'm not sure which. Anyway, whatever. There's so much stuff right there. It's just, where do you park if you're going there? What would be nice, Mr. Tesla, is if you had the Tesla Robotaxi ready to go, if I could find some place to park, like Lowe's maybe. I'm not sure how strictly they monitor their parking lot. Okay, 35W north, 35W south. Okay, so I'm going through like 3 miles past. Okay, something like that. You could say I'm going in the general direction of one of the VinFast dealerships up here. Although I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's actually south of here. Because I think you had to go down I-20 out. You had to go west on I-20 and then turn on some other road. Or make some other exit. You want to get over? Looks like you could if you wanted to. Maz versus Thunder. Okay. And they actually made that into a sign? We just went by a little thing in the road. It was on the dividing line. Oh, that's right. I was thinking we'd go to... Oh, the supercharger at that Buc-ee's is not open yet. Right. I keep thinking it must be open by now, and it's not. The Buc-ee's in Hillsboro. They have all the stuff in the ground, apparently. But the posts are still wrapped. Oh. Maybe I still... Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to support. I get in front of you. But you're just going over there. You didn't have to cut me off, did you? But it proved Toyota's superior. Why? Because Tesla FSD slowed down to let you in? Yeah, how did your FSD work? I don't have FSD. Exactly. What do you have? I have cruise control. Okay. Yeah. CTP. Should almost know what CTP is. I think I came up at one time. Chisholm Trail, yes. When I brought the cheerleaders up for their competition. Or they're going to camp, one or the other, I forgot which. Competition, they were in competition. Although I was dropping them off. So it must have been more in just that. I don't remember for sure. Anyway, they're staying like a day and a half, 2 days, whatever it was.
In 1 mile, take exit 12A on the right onto University Drive, then turn right onto South University Drive.
Yeah, you might need to get over if you're going to do that. Of course, we cut in front of that Ford. We didn't cut them off. We just went in front of them. But now we're getting way over. Okay. Oh, it's the next exit. Yep, next exit. Next exit. Dickey's Arena. Yep, be careful here. Papacitos. But that's not a lane to get into. Maybe just signaling to make sure that everybody sees that. I've been here. I think we ran on part of this trail.
Now take exit 12
At one point, I don't remember why. Oh my.
In 500 feet, turn right onto South University Drive, then turn right onto West BIGRAY Boulevard. Now turn right onto South University Drive.
Where are we at? Okay, welcome back, guys. We're just over half a mile. We're at half a mile. We're going to stay right. Are you sure? I'm not sure you want to stay right. Oh, he's going to make a right turn just after the traffic light. Okay. Rogers Roundhouse.
Now turn right onto West BIGRAY Boulevard.
I don't know. Okay, we're going to keep going. No, we're going to go this way? Are you sure? Yes, you're sure. Okay. Oh, we're going to go on Victory? Rogers. Okay, the sign's not exactly pointing the way I would expect it to. This is what, two-way? Narrow bridge. Okay. Wow, this feels tight. Oh, just keep going because that's the safest way to be. Wowzers, where is this? I don't know. University Park Village. This is the place. And we're going. Oh, wait, there it is.
Turn left.
Oh my! No, that's Electrify America. Oh, and they got Teslas right next to it. Oh my goodness! Looks like a popular place.
Now your destination is on the right.
Oh, they got chargers on this side. Oh wow. 4B. Somewhere it told me how much were available, which ones are broken. All right. 16.1 miles. 25 minutes. Sorry, it's just surprising how far it is. 235.6 watt hours per mile. All right, let's get charging. Okie dokie, welcome back, guys. So apparently there's a pickleball court around here somewhere. Saw some people walking by with paddles. Okie dokie, where are we going? Turn right. Yeah, we're waiting to figure out what this Hyundai is doing. I don't think he knows. And because we wait for the Hyundai, now we got a line of cars coming up. Oh, go ahead and go. Okay. I was about to hit the accelerator, and he accelerated on his own. Emergency meeting point. Okay. So it's kind of quick and effortless. Now, there's another one of those places where parking's pretty full. Oh, there's a bunch of spots right there.
Right to take the Chisholm Trail Parkway ramp.
So people are going to feel like they're obligated to park at the posts.
Now turn right to take the Chisholm Trail Parkway ramp.
And there's a part of me who wants to say, like, yeah, if you park there, you bought the right to be towed. But that's just me. Okay, take a chance. Whoops. He wanted to go to the left side. Now, if we go to the right here, which is right turn only, we're going to miss. Yes, we're in the right turn only lane. Let's try doing a right turn only. We can always figure out navigation later.
Now turn left to take the West Rosedale Street ramp.
Oh, I wish you had told me we were going to do that. You mean up there? No. What is he saying? Where are you going to turn left at? Maybe down there? Well, if you accelerate hard enough, you can get in front of this car. Of course, you could just play around. I mean, the navigation says now.
Make a U-turn at Collinsworth Street and stay on South University Drive.
Yeah, that's what happens, right? You play around and you get locked out. Old University. Okay, that's just great. But he's figuring it out on the fly. So to answer my daughter's question, one of them anyway, was if I didn't have navigation, if I didn't have internet, he wouldn't be able to compute a course, I don't think.
Now make a U-turn at Collinsworth Street.
Okie dokie. Well, it's pretty obvious that's what you're going to do if you turned here, because it's blocked off. And we got to wait for this Impala to figure out what they're doing. Okay, you should be able to go. Yeah, you should be able to go. Turn like it's Model 3. There you go, beautiful. We could have went into the middle lane if we wanted to. You're going to turn on Chisholm Trail Parkway? See, they got Starbucks. Was it Blowhard? I don't know. No, that's not what it is, but Williams and Sonona? I'm sure I said that completely wrong, but Victoria's Secret. So this is a shopping plaza. And the Silver Fox, sorry. Then the Dry Bar. Well, actually, dry indicates the amount of alcohol or something like that, right? Mr. Zip. Okay. Eat Z's. That's Key EV9. Talbot's. Pancake House. I saw that coming in.
In 500 feet, turn right to take the Chisholm Trail Parkway ramp.
You don't want to go, no, you want to go 30E, okay. Or 30 East.
Now turn right to take the Chisholm Trail Parkway ramp.
Okie dokie. All right, we survived that with some human intervention.
Interstate 30 East ramp on the left toward Dallas.
To be fair, he thought about waiting for traffic to clear to go across to the lane he needed to be in.
Now take the Interstate 30 East ramp on the left. In 1,000 feet, take the Interstate 30 East ramp on the left toward Dallas.
Oh,
Now take the
whoops.
Interstate 30 East ramp on the left.
Well, he avoided something there. I don't know what he avoided. I don't think I've ever seen this road so quiet. I mean, seriously. Are you sure you need to get over?
Take exit 15A on the right onto Interstate 35W south toward Waco.
Don't you need, well, it's a mile and a quarter, but don't we need to be over there? No, you don't. Okay. I'll admit, I find this part is kind of confusing to me, but it's only like the third time I've been on this road, ever. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Maybe you don't want to go too far away from the right lane. Like all of a sudden, oh yeah, we're going over there. Yeah, we need to be in that lane over there. That's the one going to Waco. Look at the sign up there, Waco, that lane. Okay, wait for Camry to come by and block you, because that's a better choice. Come on, man.
In 500 feet, take the Interstate 35W south ramp on the right toward Waco. Now take the Interstate 35W south ramp on the right.
Did that train finally move, or is this another train? I don't know. Yeah. Well, yeah, how's that going to work out with all these cars next to you? You found a spot. Well, I'm FSD, it happens for me. Yeah, okay. I don't think you can always count on that happening just because you're FSD. Oh, it's interesting how often places where I wouldn't do it, but FSD, oh yeah, see? You're just being too timid. Okay, yeah, maybe I am. What are you going to do with this Honda back here? Or are you happy with where you are? Okay. Yeah, let's get in front of this guy. Zoom, zoom. No, for all you, oh no, he went Mad Max. No, we're in standard mode. There was room in front of that Honda. And we're going about the same speed, so it was okay. There's a car right there. No, you can't just intimidate him. He's driving a Ford Explorer, or whatever it is. One of the big ones. You're like, yeah, I'll show you. I'm driving a Ford. So you're gonna have to pick your space. It's limited. Okay, whatever that means. Oh, see? The Dodge. And then of course you're going to road race him. Why? Don't road race him. I thought you wanted to get over. Okay, he's going to go after this car. If you wait long enough, the other Toyota will come up. I don't know, man. I mean, it's not like we're going that fast. We're even under the speed limit at the moment. Oh, here comes another Ford saying, yeah, look at you. I'm driving a Ford. Super Duty. Yes, Ford was there too. Did you see that bottle kind of flew up in the air? FSD had no reaction to him. I would expect that to bother him. Unless because it was clear plastic. I don't know. Okay, welcome back, long format. There's also an interruption, so I can go back and find that spot, if I can remember it, where that plastic bottle was floating. I would have thought that would bother him based upon what everybody else is saying. Well, not everybody. The second tier, if you want to call them that, of the advanced users. Where am I? I don't know. I'm in the general release of early users, which means if they decide it has too many problems, that I don't get it. Okay, whatever. I'll admit, FSD is kind of confusing at the moment. Oh, maybe I need to take a test drive over at a Tesla domain. Oh, those test drives are pretty short, right? 30 minutes. I'd have to come up with some kind of circuit. Oh, it's in Austin, so I can do that to some extent. What? I don't even know if they have 14.1.7 on their trucks. I would like to think they do, but they don't necessarily keep them up to date. By the time I came up with a loop, I'd probably have 0.7. Whoops. So the guy behind me has moved over in the middle lane. That's when we moved over in the middle lane. I don't know. There's that. No, it's a different Juke. It's another Juke. I guess I haven't checked for swag, huh? Merchandise. Use the appropriate name, right? Okay. It's on my list, okay? Probably don't even need all that much charge over there at Temple. This is almost just like not working. Yes, I'm supervising. Yeah, I'd stay alert. And the little stuff around their University Drive, that supercharger, well, it's confusing navigation there. At least that's the way I would say it. I'm pretty sure if I'd gone south pulling out of that parking lot, we would have come across another cross street that would work just fine. That's one of the problems FSD and Navigation C is they try to pick the shortest route. Sometimes the shortest route's not the best. Rudy's. Oh. He slowed down for you. Take a chance. Maybe you're going somewhere. This poor pickup, he was coming up on the outside. He was passing. Now it's taking a little while to get back into track. I don't know. Well, it's a rim. Yep, okay. Yeah, you want to go? Go. Step on the gas. Okay, step on the accelerator. There's the well, that's not Rudy's, but Rudy's right there where we charged up. So wait, this Audi in front of me did all the maneuvering around just to get in front of me? Why? I mean, that pickup had to slow down quite a bit to avoid hitting you. Do you think it's gas or EV? I can't quite tell from here. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh, so we got an hour and a half before we make our stop in Temple. I'm not sure we're going to be there all that long. Well, I haven't specified the next stop, have I? You don't have to be in love with this Audi. We're doing 63 in a 70 zone? You're doing all kinds of maneuvers to get there? What? And now you're slowing me down for no reason. Come on, foot on the accelerator. Push it on up. It's getting out here. No, it's gas powered, I think. So it's a Q5. What was it? Odds are gas and evens were electric? I don't remember for sure. Okay, we don't have to stay in this lane. No, really, we don't have to be in this lane. Yes. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for waking up. I was having a hard time because I really wanted to do a right turn signal. Push him at the outside. Okay. And this person's opening up their door. Wow. He looks kind of dangerous. Plug him in. Oh, I said I was going to change cameras. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's end that trip. Let's go to Bucees. Hillsboro.
Drive southeast on Interstate 35W south for 32.8 miles.
Gonna have 37% when we get there? Really? Well, you know, it doesn't really matter where I stop. Oh, he won't tell me how much he has left. Why are we following this Lexus? He always complains. Yeah, you're right. Or as one person, you're kind of talking to yourself. Okay, yeah. Oh, sometimes when I say stuff, I'm intending for for it to show up in the video to remind me of something I said or was thinking. What is it? It's 90 degrees Fahrenheit? Seriously? Alright, it means that the efficiency will be dropping. Oh, in the current drive, we're still in 254. I see brake lights. Don't wander around. Take your time. It's just people being slow. People do that sometimes. Alright, so I'm going to stop in Hillsboro. The purpose is to make sure we know what, how much space we have in our SD card. It could be we want to swap cameras. We will always have bathrooms. Okay. Priscilla McCall's, okay. Truck and auto parts. Well, it's a junkyard. Okay. Whoa. Again? What are y'all doing up here? As we slow way down. For what? Well, I decided I wanted to go slow here. Okay, and the people behind me think I'm holding up traffic, so they're going on my outside. Not cool, man. And what are we waiting on? I see a van that's some people are behind, but no, we're back up to speed, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. What are you people doing? Or maybe there's people coming up behind this tanker. Is that what it is? This tanker's going slow. So we come up behind them, then we get stuck in the outside lane. And you really want to be on the inside lane to go by them, but because all these people coming up, like you could get in front of this truck, but being FSD doesn't want to. I don't know why. And of course, he's going to go, oh, I'm going slow. Then he finally speeds up to get by. Don't hold up traffic. You're driving a Tahoe. Pretend like you purposely bought a Tahoe and live with it. So maybe he wasn't really going all that fast. Then why are you blocking the inside lane? Oh, he dropped under 250. Okay, good. That little bit of slow driving made that much difference. Well, you got a Chevy, don't you have Super Cruise? What? You don't? I like to drive. Okay. It's kind of freeing not having to drive, you know? Well, I still have to stay alert. And this guy is smoking. Tracks. I gotta accelerate hard. Okay. Whoa. There are some spots in the road, I guess, that he swerved around. Oh, and that was roadkill. Okay. I mean, at least I can explain those. Come on, you can ramp it up just a little bit. So that Tahoe that passed me and I passed back, he's still in the inside lane like, wee, oh, what? No, I'm going fake. No, you're not. You passed me when I was behind that tanker. You're not going all that fast. And you have a line of cars starting to stack up behind you. Oh right, I can't plug in the supercharger. I keep forgetting I can't plug in the supercharger. It's there, it's been there for a long time. They just haven't put power to it. Seems like it'd be worthwhile to dig it up and put it someplace else where it could be used. I could see your mirrors. Yeah, I don't really care for those semis that if you can't see my mirrors, I can't see you. Get a smaller truck. Don't blame me for your lack of vision. No, I'm not purposely getting in your blind spot. But if you're operating on the road, you should be operating legally. Right, just like with the Tesla Cybercab. Like the chairman of the board said, if we have to deliver it with mirrors, steering wheel and pedals, then we will. If NHTSA can't figure out how to allow us to drive it without, because it's driving autonomously. Right? And I've seen them testing around Giga Texas, and they didn't have anything in it. They had a person sitting in there, but they didn't have steering wheel. Maybe a few times they did. But if I stop up here, I'm also was there a place between Waco and Temple? I don't know. A supercharger between Waco and Temple. Oh, there's Smokey. You should change the oil in that thing. If that's all the problem is. No, it's a power company lot or something. I don't know. I don't know. Mr. Todd was like, yeah, I'm going. No, you're not. Oh, to be fair, he's kind of keeping the same distance behind me. But I've already had 2 cars come by me that found a way to get past him. Let's see. Oh, we're going into the spur. Okay. Yeah, look at the guy driving this F-150. He's like holding on the steering wheel. Oh, ah! Just relax, man. What? You didn't get Blue Cruise? What? To be fair, that's kind of the way I see it is, if you're going to be driving long distance, you want some kind of ADAS system that will allow you to go to hands-free. Or at least partially hands-free. What? It looked like a Mad Max type vehicle next to the semi parked over there. Oh, he finally found his gas pedal. Is that what's going on? Could be. Or maybe I said she. I don't know. I have a feeling she wants to cut in front of me desperately. No? Look, no hands on the steering wheel. FSD. A little spot on the road he went around. At least I think that's what he did. Well, he definitely went around something. Looked like a little spot. There's some leaves in the air. Oh no. Whoa, what are you doing there, dude? The guy in the pickup in front of me is like, I want to get over to the left lane. There's like a Tahoe there. And somebody in that Tahoe was sticking their head out the window, waving at this guy. I don't know. Okay, foot on the accelerator. Let's punch out here. Let's not wait for him to come into the lane. Okay, there's some rope or string, whatever. Oh, because I pressed on the accelerator. So it was human driver accelerator push to push us by that Toyota. Because he was weaving around. That was a little tumbleweed that was flying in the air. Didn't bother FSD one bit. And now that I pushed the accelerator, now he's like, oh, it's sped up, okay. We are just in standard mode. Although we are also following this ram. So Mr. Tahoe that took all the trouble passing us, we passed him back. Not fairly or nicely. Although we're now going plus 15. But to a large extent because we're following this ramp. Flow of traffic. Oh wait, what? He went to Mad Max mode. Why'd you go to Mad Max? Okay, well let's not slow down too much. Somehow he switched into Mad Max when I pressed the accelerator. Why? Because I pressed the accelerator, he switched to Mad Max? What? I didn't know that was a feature. It may have been mentioned, I didn't pay attention. That's why we're going plus 15. He switched to Mad Max mode. And all I want to do is get past that Toyota. Because he was like, hey! You know, where's the DPS trooper when you need him to pull somebody over? What's that guy doing? I don't know. I don't know. Did anybody mention that? The lead testing group? I think somebody may have mentioned at one point. But it's not a typical thing, right? Usually when you're doing a test drive, you're trying hard to not interfere with the vehicle operation. Kind of like right here. I want to be in the outside lane, but I don't want to interfere with FSD. He's slowing down because he knows there's potential of cops up here. If I remember right, this is one of those places that sometimes they put people out here, police officers. Man, there's that track just smoking. Okay. Yeah, there's not space there, dude. Yeah, it looks like it's a guy. Is that a wide load? That's a wide load. Although he's not blocking our lane. But only just barely. All right, welcome aboard, guys. So I plug this in. So I just switched out cameras. It was indicating there was just 2 hours left, which would not have been quite enough to make it all the way home. So I'm glad I stopped and switched out. And while I was here, I checked navigation, and there's a supercharger at Roadster, whatever Roadster, I guess it's the gas station or something, which I don't think I've been to. So better than going to Collins Street again. I've been there several times in Waco. Not that there's anything wrong with it, just I wanted to try something different. Okay. With that said, and while we were here, I went ahead and bought a chicken fajita taco. Oh, right, of course, you shifted automatically. What's that? Okay, for those of you who don't know, if like you're backing up when you come to the point where you've gone far enough back, if you brake and turn your steering wheel hard enough, it'll automatically shift into drive. Cool feature, man. Not that's important if you drive an FSD. But at the moment, I'm going around to the other side to go see the Tesla superchargers. I assume that you two are busy talking. No, of course you didn't look. That's the way it rolls, man. Yeah, dangerous. Okay. Here's some Tesla superchargers, not active. Here's some more over here, not active. And see, they're being iced.
Interstate 35 north.
These people, oh look, I parked my gas car here. Yeah. Welcome to Texas, man. All right, whatever. It's sad to see that they're sitting here. They could be active, but they're not. Even if you only turned on a couple of superchargers, that'd be a plus. Okay, turn on self-driving. We're gonna go to the right. Okay, like I said, we're gonna stop at Roadster. I don't even know exactly what Roadster is,
Turn
but
left onto State Highway 77. In 500 feet.
we'll
turn
find
left to take the
find
US
out
77
in about
south
50 minutes.
ramp. Now turn left to take the US 77 south ramp.
Or actually probably more like 45, because we have been booking it. I mean, it's relatively speaking, even though we're in standard mode most of the time. Oh, whoops. Speaking of being in standard mode, being standard mode. Oh, look, there's that oversized load. I guess I was stopped there that long. Okay. Whoa. Oh, you knew this edge was going to cut in front of you. Okay. And what's he going there for? Who knows? Ding ding. Accelerator on. He's going to the right. He must be getting out. Old Brandon Road. Huh, okay. So while I was there at Bucees, I saw a girl there with a t-shirt that said, "I'm full of microplastics." I mean, I guess trying to make a statement? I don't know. I'll be back. It's only 64 miles? Okay. Let's see, so I should arrive over there at Roadster with 18% battery. He was going to arrive at Waco with 24%. Tear down the mall. This used to be a big deal. But you know, if you're looking for inexpensive stuff, you're probably ordering it through Amazon or something like that. Right? I mean, chances are that's what you're doing. Okay, so for those of you who are wondering about gravity, there's a, I always forget the company's name, Anyway, they have a showroom over in Houston, and they have a showroom in Dallas. Right? They don't have anything in Austin, as far as I know. Rivian they have a shop, but they also have maintenance, whatever you want to call it, pickup area. But they also have a meeting place in Austin, which actually sounds pretty cool, but whatever. Lucid, that's the name I'm looking for. Lucid has a showroom in Houston and a showroom in Dallas, which I think means if you're getting a car, you might have to go there to pick it up. I'm not sure how much Lucid does. Now, they did have some gravities there, but I didn't take a test drive. It doesn't have FSD. Although I think Out of Spec did something on the ADAS for Lucid, and they seem to like it okay. But you know, there's no way it compares to FSD. At least I don't think so. And how you feel about FSD may indicate how you feel about Tesla, as opposed to how good FSD is. Whatever, peace and harmony. If it's for you, it is. And if it's not, don't buy it. Someday you'll wake up to needing it. Right? No, I'm not saying it's for everybody. No. But when you get a Tesla robotaxi, you could have got a Tesla. Okay, whatever. Peace and harmony. Enough of that speechifying, right? Let's move on. I'm willing to bet this pickup don't want to be passed. What? Is that the tracks? I think the tracks just put on his flashers, pulled over. Maybe he realized there was some kind of problem. Yeah, the pickup's waiting for me to go by. I don't know. Oh, okay, we're going. It's part of US 77. Okay. Whatever, we'll find out when we get there. It's not a critical thing. Yeah, I don't know why that pickup waited for me to go by if he's not, if all of a sudden he's not going anywhere. He has a problem. I don't know, stay between lines. Yep, it's a Dodge. I know, oh, it's a Ram. No, it's a Dodge. Whatever. Dodge Ram, what's the difference? Same company. Catching up to a bus, okay. Exit 370, that sounds familiar. Telephonos Pacific Line. Kind of far from the Pacific, right? Yeah, now he's gone over the other line. Hay for sale. What is it? I think it was the Home Depot. They had small bales. I mean, to me, they're like mini bales. Okay, exit 370. So that's the official Buc-ee's exit. Exit 3. Oh, we must be in the same general area. What is it they're talking about for Tesla navigation? Showing you other DC fast chargers. So like at that Buc-ee's, I think they have Mercedes. I think. Who knows? Okay. As soon as I go by, he switches over. And now he's like, oh, I'm going to go by you. Are you really? I guess he is. He's thinking about it. He works so hard to get in front of me, and then gets to keep going. With his turbo diesel Cummins. I'm actually going a mile an hour slower now, and you can't pass me? Yeah, it feels a lot like he kind of wants a draft, although he's so tall. Why do you want to draft behind a sedan? Exit 370. They even have a Buc-ee's out here. And we're 1 mile out from the merge. Okay, so that's going to take us into Hillsboro. Well, he went right for that pothole. Okay, let's switch it back to standard mode. Oh, well, there's the Buc-ee sign right there. So yes, this is the right exit. Texas Heritage Museum. Okay.
Now turn left onto State Highway
Oh, Hillsborough's to the right. Oh, okay. Oops. Two fit 7.7. Oh, okay. That sticks out quite a bit.
In 500 feet, turn left.
Are you sure you want to turn here? Yes, okay.
Now turn left.
Now turn left. Oh, 2 lanes turn left. Okay. That works out. Warning, guard dog. Okay. What does that mean? I should have my shotgun out? And yeah, for those of you who ask, no, I don't actually have a shotgun. Okay. Well, if you sick your guard dog on me, I'm going to use a shotgun. And it's not my fault. Now he wants to go left, but he went to the right only. Well, actually, it's straight only, but... Okay, let's turn off FSD here. I don't know why you wanted to be in here.
Now you have arrived at your destination.
Not exactly sure this is the best choice, Mr. FSD, but we're here. Following this tender who's trying to figure out how to drive through Bucees. Yeah. Maybe he's looking for a place to get gas. So yes, I'm going way out to the east side of Bucees. Just going to take a look to see if they have the Mercedes chargers here. I thought at one time they were talking about it. But who knows? Mercedes may have changed directions as well. No, they're here. They're right over here. They have tags on them. Out of service. Wow. Really? Trips. Okay, 55.5 miles, 53 minutes, 257.7 watt-hours per mile. Yes, we're burning the energy, aren't we? The total trip so far is 250.6 miles, 65.6 kilowatt-hours used, 233.7 watt-hours per mile. Okay, FSD-wise, I mean, other than he's swerving because of various things on the road that a human driver wouldn't have even seen there. But, I mean, it's just the way it is. And the purpose for stopping here is I want to swap out cameras, I believe, depending upon how much space I have left in this camera. But I think we're to the point we need to swap out. Okay, so there we are. And yes, I could use a little lunch break. Okay. Okay, welcome back, long format. As we search for this Roadster that should be coming up in 41 minutes already. Wow. How quickly it burns away. Well, we've only been driving for 8 minutes. Okay, whatever, peace and harmony. Is that right? 7.7 miles. Look, we got some people in front of us who, oh, Ray's using too much energy. Let's slow him down. Yeah, did you really have to slow me down? I'm kind of guessing it's this RV in front of us, who, if he sped up, would be using a lot more diesel, right? And he's going to be passing several semis. But there's another RV in the outside lane, so you can't go inside, can't go outside. There's semis in the middle, so all you can do is wait. Well, I see a Tesla trying to maneuver around. Unless he's driving FSD and FSD moved him over. I mean, it happens. FSD, oh no, somebody's following, I better get out of his way. Then you find out they're not going any faster. In fact, they're going slower than you. Like that Ram pickup for a while. Part of the time he was going slower than me. But the Tahoe, definitely that Tahoe. Well, I was backed up behind that tanker truck. We could move to the right. You don't have to block. Okay, let's do that. Human driver, right turn signal. Let's move over. And yes, this RV, Coffee Anderson, cowboy style. He's driving cowboy style, isn't he? Yeah, I think I'll block the lane. Actually, he's getting out of the way, which gives this tracks just enough space to go by. He's from Georgia, so he's maybe going faster, right? Peace and harmony. Whoa, coffee style starting to way around. CoffeeAnderson.com if you want to check them out. I have no idea. Oh, I will tell you, when I was younger, there was this singer at this bar. I guess he was like a Willie Nelson, part country, part rock. And it was kind of enjoyable listening to him play. Okay. So there was a tire carcass laying on the line, which didn't bother FSD. Yeehaw. Yes, I'm starting to feel better now that I've had some food. And that's why I like stopping at Buc-ee's, because they have various things I can get. Although admittedly, I haven't been there at 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, have I been there at like 6 in the morning, I think. Yeehaw! Safe, compliant owner operators. Okay. I'm not sure safe and compliant go hand in hand. I mean, they might, but it doesn't necessarily always fit. What? Slow down, you're already in Texas. What? Dude, I got a couple more hours to drive yet. Or maybe more than that? I'm not sure. Well, there's a way to find out, I guess. I don't know if this will tell me exactly. Oh, we should get home at 5. 2.5 hours. Whoa, look at this guy. He's swerving all over the place. That looks scary. That looks scary, dude. I wonder if he has some suspension problems with that truck. Whatever, peace and harmony. IYKYK. Okay. What? I may be going the wrong place, huh? I better take another look. It says it's down by Lorena. Okay. I think we're okay. We don't have to slow down for the Chevy. It's almost like he hears me talking to him. Oh, he's talking bad about me. I better shape it up. Yeah. Exactly. "17 miles, 14 minutes. That makes more sense. The hard way is the right way. Not always. Sometimes the easy way is the right way. Oh, come on, dude. Do your job. Ah! Keep it on that school bus. See, what did you say, 5 o'clock? Yeah. Except that Saturday it's college football day, right? Yeah, nice looking Thomas. Thomas built school buses. Well, when I drove school buses, that's what I grew up with, so to speak. I sure didn't feel like the Bluebirds were any better. Yes, they had air conditioning, but driving-wise, I liked the Thomas better. Yes, that is my professional opinion. Of course, I'm no longer a professional school bus driver. Homestead Fair. Backstage pass radio? I wonder what this message is telling me. Okay. Are you going to pass me on the right with the semi here? I don't know. So there was a Ford coming up on me, and he was in the outside lane, and there's a semi there. So what are you doing? And now he's going back to the outside lane. Oh, look, I can go in the outside lane. Okay. Why? And all of a sudden you forgot to keep going. What? Come on, Amy. You know, somehow that didn't look like an Amy driving. But I mean, who knows why they had that plate. Power station or substation. Why are we moving over? We're not catching the Ford, are we? You're moving over because of the RV? Did that RV scare you? I don't know. OMG. Safety OSHA training, what? The new Dallas Highway. I don't know. Oh, we're up to 273 watt hours per mile. Yep. TSTC. Yes, one of my former bosses went to TSTC, if I understood him right. He went there to become a programmer. And gradually he became a manager of programmers. Fa la la. What? Largest injury law firm. Okay. Oh, banquet beer. Coors, okay. Of course it is. Hiring drivers. Oh, this is their bus yard. Conley ISD? I thought Conley was that way. The Conley that's up here. I remember we had to drive somewhere out in the country out to the west to get to their football stadium. Drive safely. Okay, yes. I forgot about that. So this girl who was working with Tesla, she said, you know, something about commuting to your job. And I said, well, I'm retired. Oh, that sounds to me, yeah. It is nice to be retired, isn't it? Not to rub it in on you guys, just, was this kind of funny with the where you, oh. Why, how old do you think I am? Right? I'm probably much older than you think I am. I'm not sure if that, well, I guess it's kind of a compliment in some ways, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. As I always say, I feel bad for people who are younger than me, and yet well, they look older than me, but they're younger than me. I feel bad for them. I mean, what happened in your life that you age so much more? It's not that I had an easy life. I used to do Ironmans and marathons, that kind of stuff. Whoa. So there's a rough spot in the pavement, or I guess cement, right? Concrete. I think we swerved and missed that rough spot. Although a normal driver would have drove right over it. Wouldn't even thought twice. What does this tell me? It looks like he's staying on 35. I don't know. It looks like he's taking a short detour because he's worried about traffic.
Take the North Jack Common Expressway.
But I don't know what it is he's looking at. It can't be that orange spot. They have an In-N-Out burger up here. Yeah, how if we just stay on the highway? I don't know, you get it?
Now take the North Jack Common Expressway.
But I don't know. I don't know why we have to go onto this expressway if there's no reason to get off I-35. Slow traffic. 0 miles. What, 0 miles ahead? Oh, okay. It looks, now he's throwing up congestion. Okay, so there is a reason. Okay. Let's go back to FSD. I don't know. He didn't show as big a line there as he is now. He's going to go left here? I thought you were going over here to get out. What are you doing? Okay, in 11 miles he's going to get out. Won't we be past the whatever's going on by that time? He's going to the inside lane. Okay. Before you're making a big deal about getting out. I didn't think I went by it, but maybe I did. Yeah, let's get all the way to the inside lane and come to a stop. Perfect plan. And so 10 more miles out, he wants to go. We're going, that's not 10 miles. Oh, that's Lorena, okay. You know, if you had just shown us more seriously, I would listen to you, but when I looked, it didn't look all that serious. We're actually rolling. Not great, but at least we're rolling. All right, so the 10 miles out is the supercharger stop. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess he felt like that Toyota was coming close to getting in this lane, or thinking about it, whatever. Something there made him nervous. So yes, he did. He grabbed the brakes. Now, was it regen? Was it friction? I don't know. I'm not paying attention here. I'm looking up here. Oddly enough. Tornado Bus Company. Okay, that's why he wanted to get out. I don't know, whatever. It's one of those failures, like, you don't communicate, don't say what's going on. If you told me what's going on, we wouldn't have moved. Or we would have got out that exit. What? I just happened to look behind me and I see that there's a couple in the car. I don't know. Those guy and a girl. And you see the girl. Like, are you too busy arguing while you're following me? Could be. Speed limit's 55. Oh. Okay, not great here. And what I was saying was, like, if you just put a message up here and held it up here saying that we're going to get out here because of traffic or congested traffic through Waco, or even just congested traffic ahead. I mean, I'm smart enough to pull this up and look at it. Although my feeling is it's not as bad as you're making it out to be. I don't know. The guys in the inside lane don't want to take off. Oh, and there's probably white. That looks like regen brakes. There was a serious amount of braking in there, but it wasn't stabs. That's why some of the guys I follow, they say, let's not call it stabbing or stabbing the brake. And the real reason why I don't like people who do that is because if they're in the group ahead of me and they say, oh, this shouldn't be released, oh my goodness, and Tesla listens to them, then I don't get it. When the fact of the matter is, they shouldn't have this release. They shouldn't. They shouldn't be part of the early access. Their temperament's not suited for it. He went right over that thing, whatever was in the middle of the road. Yes, normally I wouldn't even think about it, but it's a thing. So I made this whole trip up to Dallas and back on 1414. I was kind of hoping I'd get 7 by now, but no such luck. But I know some of the guys in the early access program are OG early access. They've been in there for years. Actually, I've been driving FSD for a little over 2 years. So it's not like I've just got introduced to FSD. I've had it for a long time. I just have less tolerance for, if I have to interrupt FSD, I do. So it's, if you see me when I'm going like, okay, I don't want to interrupt, that's because it's hard for me to say I'm not going to interrupt. Besides, let's face it, most of my time is spent on local highways or local driving. And that's why I'm getting close to 5 miles per kilowatt hour, not because I'm doing a lot of this. I mean, you can see I'm under 4 miles per kilowatt hour. At least on the local trip, I'm just over it for the total. We're going to ride with 17%. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this Tesla took all the trouble to cut in front of me before, and now we're waiting on him. Come on, you can do it. Just go. Just don't wait for him. He doesn't deserve it. Okay. And yes, he doesn't have FSD. He's driving manually. How do you tell? Because they got their hands up on the steering wheel. Whoa! What was that about, dude? Yeah, why did we go across 2 lanes there? Okay. At least if you interrupt and say what happened, they'll have some idea. If you don't interrupt, they don't get the message. But we went from the inside lane all the way into the outside lane, skipping over the middle. And it felt like he was trying to avoid something, but then once he was in the outside, he just stayed there. He may be reacting more to the sun. I don't know. And that Model Y is going, no, I'm going to show you. Except he didn't want to go that fast. I'm just running standard mode. +5. Right? You should be able to drive 8 over if you're a Texas driver. And he has a Texas template. Well, it's like he's waiting for me to come up on a semi and then he's going to come next to me. Is that what he's doing? I don't know. And the semi's moving over. Oh, that's why. Okay, human driver left turn signal. Oh. Human driver left turn signal. Okay, here, let me help you switch lanes because you can't handle it for some reason. And now I have to wait for this other traffic to go by because you're slow. Come on. You can do it. It's a Tesla.
Now take exit 323 on the right toward
Oh, 0.7 miles out. Commercial residential got busted in the back. Wow. Okay. Is this it? Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is in, well, it's Lorena.
Right toward farm tomorrow, 2837 East, Roosevelt.
That's 19. Brookshire Brothers.
Now take exit 322.
Oh, we have to make a U-turn to get there? So it is on the other side of the road. The other side of the highway. Okay, yes. He's slowing down because it's a 45 speed limit. Well, it looks like there's a bridge right there. Is that it?
In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn onto South Frontage
Yes.
Road.
Where is this? Maybe there's a reason not to go there.
Now make a U-turn onto South Frontage Road.
Oh, it shouldn't be too big a deal. We should be here in 1.1 miles. Oh. We gotta drive a whole mile back up the other way? I don't know. Oh, he's having a hard time with this. Although the road surface is kind of an odd color. Is it that 19? Okay, whatever. I've never been to this one. No, it's past the 19, I think. But I don't see what it could be. Sure enough, it is. I mean, I don't see the store yet, but...
Destination will be on the right.
Oh, this is it. Yeah, okay. So an all-way stop. Okay, we can go. Okay, so this 19 is what he's calling Roadster.
Now your
Oh, it says
destination is on
Roadster
the
right there, yes. Looks like I plugged in their Chevy. But it's a good thing it's here, right? Oh no, do I share with the Chevy? That's what he's going to do. He's going to park next to the Chevy. I mean, there's room. He could have moved over one. All right. Trips. 50.2 miles, 46 minutes, 255.8 watt-hours per mile. Our total trip so far is 331 miles. FSD-wise, no, for the most part, he's fine. I'm sorry, I'll look. That EV must not mean it's an EV. No, it has a muffler, so it's gas-powered. Okay, whatever. Peace and harmony. For the most part, no, he's doing fine other than some strange behavior. There was one place where we're in the inside lane and he decided he wanted to, he was signaling to go over to the middle, but instead of going in the middle, he went all the way to the outside. I don't know. That seemed kind of scary. At the same time, we had a Tesla Model Y who's kind of road racing, sort of. But anyway, there we go. All right, welcome back, guys. What navigation is not showing you is we can go down here along the outside of the property and come out on the entrance for the semis and exit onto the road. So we don't have to do a long drive down to a U-turn, then come back. At least that's what I'm hoping. We'll see soon enough. Odell. Oh, there he goes. All right, start self-driving. Got junk? Okay. I'm sure it's supposed to say 1-800 or something like that.
In 500 feet, turn left onto North.
My guess is navigation didn't fully understand this shortcut. That's why he didn't use it. Or maybe he didn't like the fact that it's actually the semi-exit. But anyway, he don't want to go out the semi-exit. He wants to come out the regular car and exit.
Now turn left onto North Frontage Road.
But, I mean, human drivers typically do that. They look for the shortest way if they can find it. And I saw a car going that way, and I'm like, was he going out? Because I had a feeling there was something there, and I saw the car there. Yeah, sure enough. Which means I may not have had to come down to this exit, go do a U-turn. If only navigation knew about it. Oh, for that, okay.
In 1,000 feet, take the Interstate 30
So,
south ramp on the left.
the Chevy that was next to me, he was already there when I plugged in. And here I am leaving, he's still there.
South ramp on the left.
Oh, it could be he's charging up more than he needs. I don't know. I'm not sure by what criteria they're operating. Okay, it looked like there was a skunk on the left side of the lane, but not where we were. You should be able to get over now. Yeah. All right, there you go. $420. Wow. I've actually spent a fair amount of money today, haven't I? Macarena. Okay, whatever. I mean, I guess this Lexus is not pushing us right now. This Ford pickup's going to come up the outside. Okay, let's get over before this pickup blocks us out. Oh, Lex is happy we got out of his way. Okay. Range feeder. Is that a cattleman's truck? Interesting, his license plate's covered up, so you can't see you can't make it out without having them stopped. Whatever, peace and harmony. All right, let's switch over. Okay, welcome back to Long Format. I don't know, do people really still use road signs a lot? It seems like there's a lot of road signs that are just saying advertise here. And unfortunately, I didn't capture the time on that last one. I'm guessing something like 12, 13 minutes. Yes, I see it. Don't stay next to him if you don't trust him. So that semi was over the line. But he's one of those guys that give truckers I is a professional look. Right, those guys spend way too much time, way too much windshield time, as a former boss called it, former school bus manager. Oh, he's talking about. That manager was talking about giving you training time. And anytime you get driving the bus is training time. Get you comfortable with it. Are we going to pass them or are you just playing with it? Because you got vehicles coming up from behind you. What was that? Oh, well, okay, press the accelerator. Let's try to go by. Maybe sooner or later you'll get the idea. Yeah, autopilot will not brake, by the way. Well, okay. And now he's complaining I'm not paying attention. Dude, you're the one not paying attention. Yep, he shifted up into hurry. Shut back standard. The Veterans Motor Club, okay. And I guess if you're a veteran, you're not safe? Is that the message? Yeah, try to think about it, guys. So for some reason, as we're turning the wheel slightly, we hit a bump. The car kind of shook to the left, to the right. Whatever, peace and harmony. Yeah, all of a sudden this car, you're like, oh wait, I can go. But you're right, I had to push on my accelerator to pass you, but I sure didn't come up on you going slow or push an accelerator. I only pushed the accelerator to get by you, which of course pushed me from standard to hurry. But now you go, oh, yeah, I can go, no, I'm going really fast, look at you. No, you're not. You're not going that fast. Oh, now you go, hey, yeah, go. Okay, there's a Jeep right there. Well, you can go through the Jeep? I don't know. Whatever. There's been a fair amount of interventions on the way back. Mostly because of personal choice, but okay, I don't know. That is not the Chevy that was following those motorcycles, is it? I know the Tahoe Suburban something that was kind of following them. I could go to hurry mode, but no, I don't want to push it too. We already have 316.7 watt hours per mile. What's the temperature? 87 degrees? 87 Fahrenheit. Macarena. I don't know. It's like he was pushing hard and all of a sudden he's back behind me. Okay, we're driving back 303 watt hours per mile. Okay, that's good. But it goes to show that little push used so much more energy. Oh yeah, it's over now. It's over here. The Troy football stadium. I think that's it. Sefco. Any size coffee, 99 cents. Okay. Pendleton. Oh, maybe I should set the temperature a little bit higher. Maybe that'll help out a little bit. Okay. "45 minutes. What's that? Yes. Let's do that. Oh, there goes TYT. Wounded Warrior Museum, free admission. Fort Cavazos. I think they renamed it back, didn't they? It's one of those groups who feel like their culture is being canceled, so they're canceling other people's future, past, I'm sorry. I don't know. Now, last I heard, General Hood was a Confederate general. So there might be some reason for not celebrating his history. But whatever, it's just the name of a fort. To some people it's the end of the world. To other people it's just the name of a place. Right, when it was Fort Hood, I didn't think about the connection to General Hood. I don't even remember. I'm sure we studied him, but I don't remember him all that much. And, you know, it's not worth tying your shoelaces in knots and tripping to make a big deal about it. But I am in Texas. And they even say like, well, it's like a whole separate country. Yes, that is the Texan attitude. I don't need the United States of America. Whatever, peace and harmony. Oh, wow. Guess I never noticed that rail yard. Bunch of trains there. Or at least lines of cars. I don't know if they're trains. We are in standard mode, right? But remember, there's the thing called flow of traffic. I'm not sure exactly who we're following. Bobcat. I remember when I saw my first bobcat, it was up by my uncle's house in Michigan. I'm looking at it like, that looks like a toy bulldozer. I'd never heard of it before. I knew what Caterpillar was. I mean, we had a Caterpillar on the farm. But I remember looking at that thing like, what do you do with that little thing? And it turns out people do a lot of work with those little bobcats. Anyway, I found out on YouTube somebody had a video about the history of the bobcat. And once I saw the history, you're like, oh, okay, now it makes some sense. Actually, kind of cool invention. Haas, you have nitrous in that truck? Okay. I mean, why would you have nitrous in there? I don't know. What? Macarena. Well, this pickup has his left turn signal on. Oh, he's one that passed this little car. Oh, changed his mind. But the kick said, wait a minute, you said you're going to pass him. I don't know, man. Looked like they had an old school steak truck over there. But maybe from the 60s. So not that old. Oh, I hadn't looked at the windshield all that much. Yes, I do have some bug splatter on the windshield. A horny toad, Harley Davidson. Well, Dennis, I hope you're doing okay. Dennis was a safety manager at the school bus company, at least for our area or something. I don't exactly know how the management worked. Oh, you heard me. Yeah. I was kind of wondering that. Well, maybe you slow down because of this Ford. I think it's a Ford.
Now keep left to take Interstate 35 south.
Okay. Well, I wasn't planning to take I-14. It is a Ford. every rider, every ride? You know, like every passenger? I guess I had to make it sort of rhyme or something, right? Um, 30 minutes. Look at all that traffic up ahead. They're all stacked up for some reason. Let's see, 55.9. Land O'Lakes. No, what? Is that what Illinois? No, Illinois is not Land O'Lakes. Is it? Great Lakes? I don't know. And it feels like he's swerving back and forth. All 45. Just because the Tundra moved over, you had to move over? Oh, he's lemming. Actually, he's probably thinking he wanted to move to the left eventually, but he's nominated this Tundra as his leader. That's why we're following the Tundra instead of going faster. Oh wow. Mixed and semi-trailers have the same basic pattern for a plate. Uh-oh, we're not going to follow Tundra anymore. What are you going to do? Oh my goodness. Of course, you're hurting Mr. Tundra's feelings there. Really? You could have given him a little bit more room. Oh, that's enough, I guess. That car's pretty far right. Oh, you're gonna get out the 1431 exit? Okay. Hey, CISD. Oh, somebody's braking. Why? Oh, there's somebody in the breakdown lane on the inside. Yeah, watch out. I mean, there wasn't any room to move over because the semi was right there. We could move to the middle. No, I can't. Okay, you swerved ever so slightly for that piece of tire. Not that you had to. It was on the line. But you swerved anyway. Roadster, your next right. There must be some slow people up ahead somewhere. Not real slow, just a little bit slow. What's he looking at? This person in Infinity coming up from behind me, or actually he's in the inside lane. I mean, he keeps looking down in his lap, which I guess is probably where his cell phone is. Another ad for FSD. Why do you need FSD? So you can sit there and look at your phone while you're driving. Although FSD didn't like it when you have a phone in your hand, but Elon has promised that day is coming. Mr. Musk, sorry. Come and see. Come and see what? Sounds like English German. Come and see. No? I didn't say my German was good. Come and see ya. Something like that. We're hiring drivers. No, I've never been good at backing up with trailers. Never. My spatial relationships just aren't always quite in sync. What, 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes. Williamson County. Yeah, come on, baby. So another 7% battery left to use, more or less. Ronald Reagan Boulevard. Yeah, the same thing as Palmer Lane, basically, but they renamed this section. I got the theory is you get more political capital by using Ronald Reagan's name, because people went and honored Ronald Reagan. Stop and smell the brisket. I was just at Rudy's. I could have checked their meat counter. Oops, sorry. Sorry, it's been one of the questions I've been wondering is, does Rudy's still have chicken? Because other places have turkey now. And my favorite's always been a half chicken. Which actually sounds like a fair amount of meat. Yes, that's true. But I like chicken. Those letters look big. Oh, I didn't check that. Parking lot. Okay. Sounds fair. Probably should get over to the right. No? Okay, human driver, right turn signal. Let's push him to the outside lane so these faster cars coming up can go by. Well, Mr. Super is not sure. In the meantime, here comes a Chevy truck coming up hard. Oh my goodness. And he's holding his head like it hurts because he's pushing too hard, right? Whatever, dude. And that, Mr. FSD, is why you move over. Give them the outside, give them the inside lane, let them go by. No need to hold them up. And sometimes he's really serious, like he desperately gets over and cuts off people. And sometimes he just ignores it. I don't know. King Ranch. Yes. Do you have a Ford truck in your name for a ranch in your state? Probably not, right? But King Ranch is in Texas. Yes, sirree, Bob. Feels like somebody needs to get over. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. He was going to do that. Okay. Human driver, right turn signal. Make room for the faster traffic. State Highway 29, 7 miles away. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, a lot of brake lights. No doubt somebody's weaving back and forth, suddenly hit the brakes. It doesn't show anything. Just somebody being stupid, no doubt about it. There's a possibility, yes, possible something happened, but that blazer's been there for a while. He has the green tag. Whoa. Okay, so there's some stuff in the road right there. We swerved to go around it. Again, a normal human driver would have just gone right through it. I would think, unless that's really what the problem is. We're gonna go left. Yep, slowly and surely he's pulling it up to 250 for the whole trip. So performance? No, it just says performance wheels. Alright, we're gonna go left. Okay. Downtown. Oh, we're at Georgetown. What? It's that far away? So it's closer to Round Rock? Texas, State Highway 29. Eight miles, 9 minutes. It's almost exactly what it says here. Uh-oh, they agree. Okie dokie. It's a Soul. Honda Civic. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go around. How do you slow down Lexus? By saying you go ahead and lead. You're like, oh wait, oh, I didn't want to lead. Why not? Oh my goodness, come on. Wait, this Subaru looks... No? Yes, it looks familiar. Oh. Okay, human driver right turn signal. If we're going slow, it must be in the outside lane. Okay. Turns out the road just wanted to get by me to get to the middle lane. I don't know. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. Somebody forgot to keep going. What happened? Are we having problems merging up ahead? Looks like it. Well, it's generally not a good idea to try to crash into somebody. Oh wait, he's from New Mexico. He has a 512 phone number. Yeah, 512 is a Central Texas area code. Is that why you're covering so much of your plate? I mean, just enough showing is to make the plate number and make it obvious that it's a New Mexico plate if you know plates. It's just enough traffic to make it difficult. That's what it is. He's insisting he needs to get in front of the Chevy, but Chevy's not sure he wants to let him in. Come on, man. Miss Chevy's answer is, I'll just move lanes. Why didn't you do that before? If it was that easy. Is that a Ford? I'm not sure. I mean, it's obviously a diesel. He has the big trumpet thing on his muffler, or exhaust system. Oh, we're in the orange. Okay, great. Somebody's broke down the side of the road? Is that why we're going slow? Because somebody's on the side of the road? That's dandy. Clearing this space. Another car dealership? Yeah, you can't go that way. I mean, he finally cleared up a space for you, but you're past this roadside service vehicle.
In 1 mile, take exit 256 on the right toward Farm to Market Road 1431, Cedar Park.
Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't do that, did I? Did I need to do that? I don't know. I know the battery in the microphone seems to hold up for a long time. Yeah, that's what it is, just that service vehicle on the side of the road. Everybody's freaking out about it. I think this is your exit. Charles White's.
Now take exit 256 on the right.
Macarena. No. Are you sure you want to be here? Okay. That makes more sense.
Now
Oh, there's a
continue
roundabout.
north Interstate
I mean, a
35.
U-turn lane. I want to yield here. Okay. Are they still coming? They're still coming. What about this Camaro? Yes. The Ford SUV? Yes. This little red car and the Lexus. That should be it. $243.9 for regular unleaded at a HB. All right, welcome back, guys.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
They have an In-N-Out burger. Looks like I'm parking the
Now your
east side.
destination is on the right.
What, man? I'm not parking at the Electrify America.
Now your destination is on the left.
Yeah, it looks like, oh, we got people walking across. Well, if you wait long enough, another car will come. And it looks like he decided that we should go. He has a stop sign. So it's an all-way stop sign, but you're stopped there, blocking other people from going through. You're going to turn here? Well, yes, I want to go where most people are. Okay. And he's going to take another pass. He's not driving a Tesla. Oh, really? You're going to back into it? That guy couldn't park in and you're going to? Oh man, burn, man. Yeah, you're going to be close to that Hummer. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a kid. She's so short. All right. 68.5 miles, 1 hour, 1 minute. 263.9 watt hours per mile. Where are we at? 241. So we should be just over 4 miles per kilowatt hour. FSD wise, no, I did do a right turn signal, push them to the outside a couple of times, but other than that, these run just fine. All right, welcome back, guys. We're at 31%. FSD or Tesla says we should ride with 23%, which should be plenty. Although I'll probably plug it in tonight. Okay, start FSD. This spot's gonna be tricky to get out of because of all the traffic. Okay. So, not to laugh at the guy, but I was following a car and he started going into it and then backed out of it, deciding it was too tight. To be fair to him, it's right next to a Hummer, so there wasn't all that much room. But FSD decided to back into the spot, which worked out pretty good. Anyway, whatever, peace and harmony. What? Yeah. Yeah, another reason why you should buy FSD, a Tesla and with FSD. Yes, you're right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Put in an accelerator, push him up. Yeah, that car decided it was going to be his turn, but it wasn't his turn. So he forced FSD to pause, just because he wasn't willing to wait for his turn. Oh, jeez Louise. It's because the guy walked out onto the road. I thought he was going to wait for me to go by.
In 500
That's
feet,
why I wasn't
turn
paying
left
attention
onto
to
North
him.
Main Street.
But apparently he was being impatient and decided to go while we were still going by him, which is a common human behavior. I don't know, what do you see? You see some people over there? Who cares? I don't care. You're so rude, Ray. Yeah. Whatever. Where are we going? We're going up to May Street? Yes, that sounds right. We're going to pop out and get on the May Street. That's an all-way stop. Any chance you might go as long as you're the one that has the right-of-way? No, I don't want. It's a human driver accelerator.
Now turn left onto North Main Street.
Because he's being overly conservative with the traffic, trying to force them to go out of turn. Right? This car's coming up from the left. They have a stop sign. What? Well, I'll go talk to Elon. Try to figure out how you
Now
figure
turn
out
right to stay on North Main
if it's
Street.
an all-way stop. You know, come on, man. So human driver, foot on accelerator again, push him up. He's just being like that right now. He's waiting for his cars to come close, and that's when he's going to poke his nose out. Come on, man. And because you were being, oh, I'm so patient, I'm willing to wait the whole world time. Yeah. Whatever. Peace and harmony, right? Oh, okay, let's plug this in.
In 500 feet, turn right onto University Boulevard.
I mean, it only had so battery power left,
Now turn right onto
power
University
left.
Boulevard.
So let's plug it in so it'll make it home. The microphone, I assume, has plenty. I mean, it has been all day. And where are we at? 240? No. We're at 400 miles. Oh, looks like, what, we can go now? No? Okay, give it a little accelerator, push it up a little bit. Maybe we can convince him to actually go. Oh, I don't know, I don't trust him. They're human drivers. Yeah, that is true, but there was space there, no cars coming. Oh, I didn't check my windshield, whoops.
In 500 feet, keep right to take branch to Market Road 1431.
Stay in this lane, is that what you said?
Now keep right to take branch to Market Road 1431.
Ranch to Market, okay. For some reason I always say FM on this one. Farm to Market, but Farm to Market, Ranch to Market. Same basic thing. Although, yes, if you're a farmer, you're like, but that's a ranch to market, not a farm to market. And if you're a rancher, you say the same thing, right? Well, that's a farm to market, not a ranch to market. You used the road to get to market. And technically it's a farm truck if you just go to market. Although nobody questions it, right? There was some, the liar's affidavit is, well, no, I haven't got pulled over for expired registration. And you swear that you haven't, and they let you renew your registration. Then later we find out that, oops, you actually got a ticket for it. Yeah, you got to pay an extra fee. Sorry. Don't get caught with expired registration. But I mean, it seems like law enforcement hardly worries about that anymore. Although on the news somewhere they were saying something about the top 3 things people get tickets for. And one of them was expired registration. One of them was no insurance. Now, I don't know how you tell if it's no insurance, right? Do you pull a car over and then you just go through everything? But you have to have a reason to pull them over. Yeah. Whatever. Peace and harmony. Z-Trip. Oh, that's rental car, isn't it? One of the things they have down at Austin Airport is a stand called Z-Trip. I don't know. But my impression was it was rental cars. As opposed to like a taxi or Uber service. But I could be wrong, I don't know. 237.9 over here. Oh, really? Is that a common thing nowadays? Although I've seen several of those, right? Where the fuel cap is not latched. There's that deer. Oh. Okay, welcome back, long format. Oh. All of a sudden we're all braking because it's a green light. What's going on? Is somebody up front going like, what do I do when light's green? I don't know what to do. Or maybe somebody stalled, right? To be fair. There could be a technical reason for it. And yes, if you follow too close, you can't just switch lanes. More than likely, somebody was busy playing with their phone. Well, I wouldn't do that. You get an accident, it's a ticket. Temporary tag. Oh my goodness. Cranky. I don't know. Middle of the week, right? What's the day? Today's 14th or 13th? I forgot. 15th? Actually, it's early week. Early next week. Remember, today's Sabbath. Saturday. I brought that bottle of water, didn't even open it. Oh, I had the 2 Celsius drinks. Right. So I've had 4 drinks today. No, I wasn't assuming that you were tracking. It'd be kind of weird to be worried about it. Although some people do. Oh, man. Well, the sun is shining here. Although when I left, it was cloudy. No, he's okay with that? It's kind of a stale yellow. He didn't like that truck pulling out. Well, it turns out he's going into our lane. Maybe there's good reason to be worried about him. Really? Yeah, look out. I'm coming through. Get out of the way. Okay. It's showing trajectory, but I don't have a green light, so it doesn't matter. what is it, just over a week away? The Wicked for Good. At least at the movie theater closest to me. What's he doing? Looks like a fuel truck. He's kind of playing around there. Looks scary. Okay, 5:39. It's going. This is the arrival time. Estimated arrival time, right? Something made him nervous. I don't know what it was. But the Honda doesn't make him nervous. I don't know. I mean, Honda actually had its turn signal on. And didn't switch as soon as we went by. Oh. I thought about it. Decided to keep going on that stale yellow. Actually, the vehicles behind us kept going too. That's interesting. I could have sworn it was going to be red. I don't know. You never know, right? I mean, you could study it, get to know it, but doesn't this mean you know what's going to happen? I mean, I didn't see it go from green to yellow, so I don't know exactly when it did it. But it's usually an indication that it's already been yellow for a while. VJJU222, okay. Oh, he popped up a message about its camera, but it's not related to what we're doing at the moment. And actually, I did wash it yesterday, so the windshield was clean when we started. Oh, that also means that it'll probably throw up some red steering wheel stuff. What? You're right, I could. Let's see if that helps him out a little bit. Oh man. Oh, I'm sure it's a lady, right? Whoever's driving the BMW back behind me is really straining to get their eyes covered from the sun. Yeah, I think he's okay. He is a bit scary, but I don't think he's coming in our lane. The white van, that is. Oh, man. Look at all these cars. Today's Saturday. What are all these cars doing here? I gotta go to the outside, okay. What? What's your question? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces of gum today. And there's 4 left in that packet. Come on, man. 24 more minutes? Really? Still have 15 miles to go. What? We've already covered 11 miles. But that's the thing, right? If you live out in Laga Vista, you're used to going this distance. Oh. Actually more. Feels like he's wandering left, but he says he's centered. Okay. Zoom, zoom. $237.9. Regular unleaded price today. Model X. guess that's the answer. If you want that third row and you don't mind the money, you buy a Model X. Sorry, I wasn't looking close enough to see if it was a Plaid or not. But that's part of it, right? If you want a 3-row family hauler, that's also a fast sports sedan. Model X, baby. No, I don't like the Model X. It's too big for me. Okay, human driver, right turn signal. Miss High? Is that what that's supposed to say? Miss Hawaii, maybe? The state abbreviation for the post office for Hawaii is HI, in case you didn't know that. Okay. Colorado. Oh, it looks like we're just late enough, huh? Maybe. Fingers crossed. Whoa, look out for that Honda. I have no idea why he has to be there. Because he's going to turn up here. Is that bad news? Possibly. Yeah, it feels like it. And this car is slowing down. Great. Yes, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, shift, shift, shift. Oh, you almost didn't have to shift. I can't afford healthcare. Okay. Looks like the sun's just low enough. We may not give us problems today. One can only hope. Oh, look, we're at 212. That's good. Trips down to 240. Excellent. 240.8 watt hours per mile. That Corvette hasn't moved. Oh no, there's a Honda coming up. Let's wait for him, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I gotta be in front of you. But yeah, keep going. Oh, I forgot where I was going. That guy's riding this brake for some reason. What? Whoa, he's kind of bouncing back and forth. That looks scary. Yes, it's actually this piece of road right here. Just hit the 45 speed limit. And he opened up his car lot again.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Loman's Ford Road.
Well, it feels like he's tracking pretty straight and true. And recognizing when people have their brakes on in front of them. What was that guy hoping to do? I mean, he could have gone down to the traffic light and used the traffic light to go across, or to make his left turn.
Now turn left onto Loman's Ford Road.
What? We have a red? Did they change how this works? Obviously, they changed the format, but I didn't realize they took away the green arrow or the unprotected left turn. The UPL, yes. But they've had enough accidents here. Okay, green arrow. I didn't realize they changed that part of it. Oh. Okay, so there was a part of me that was kind of hoping he would throw up the red steering wheel and I'd get to say, well, he failed. Right? Tesla himself said we failed. We're not home yet, but it feels like the sun is just low enough it's not an issue. Christmas in November. Oh, today is 15th, okay. And we missed out on Christmas in November. Oh, look at that line. Are you actually going to stop for this line? Oh, wow. No California road rager today. Yay. Oh, they took the decals off of that. Okay. Oop. Sunset. Started out in the dark. Getting home in the almost dark. Well, it's been an interesting day. Yeah, look at that. It's not quite sunset, is it? I guess it depends upon the angle, how you look at it. Don't mess with government work there, son. We know what we're doing. Okie dokie. I don't know. Somebody somewhere sets timetables. It's what we all flow to. Oh man.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Boggy Ford Road. Now turn right onto Boggy Ford Road.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, look out. Ugh. %. What are you estimating? 23%? How far we got to go? 5 miles? No. 2.8 miles. Yeah. Sounds reasonably possible.
In 1,000 feet, bear right onto Boggy Ford Road. Now bear right onto Boggy.
No, I'm not going to turn Linberg Lane today either. Yes, I know why he's signaling right is to say he's staying on Boggy Ford. In other words, he's going to go straight to some extent. Although the problem is Linberg Lane's there, so to human driver, when you turn your right turn signal, it looks like you're signaling go on Linberg Lane. Like I would say, it'd be nice if someday Tesla woke up and took a look at that intersection, but they've obviously lost their ability to do something about it in FSD 14, whereas in 13 they could. They could do something about it. Oh, technically, if you mapped it correctly, it should all make sense. But what do I know? And as I thought before, I mean, eventually they got tired of me doing a break on FSD off, reporting them error. And they finally said, oh, maybe we should do something to fix it. So maybe they'll do it sometime in 14. To me, it indicates there's some kind of fundamental system problem where you're not handling it correctly. Why not, dude? Oh. Whee! Go around in circles. Wah! Can you imagine a little monster really had a problem with going around like that? I can heal it. It looked like part of a animal's tail or something. And it would have been right close to the wheel, the driver's side front wheel, or tire. How curious. You see stuff out on 935, I gotta go swerve around it. Here, there's actually something in the road and he doesn't swerve. Of course, the sun is...
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto American Drive.
Oh, it's sunset now for sure. Oh, yes. Okay, welcome back, guys.
Now turn left onto American Drive.
Welcome back to the end of a long drive. He's signaling he's going to turn left. He's signaling he's going to turn left. And he starts moving the steering wheel janky to make a left turn. Come on.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Santa Rosa Avenue.
Oh, welcome to American Drive. Yes.
Now turn left onto
American.
Santa Rosa Avenue.
Americanas. Yeah, yeah. And he gradually starts smoothing that out, doesn't he? Where are we at? Whoops. Oh, there's a deer walking into the woods. He's going away from the road. You don't have to stop for him. Yes, I do. I'm scared of him. Come on, man.
In 500 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Okay, let's see if we're able to get into it.
Now your destination is on the left.
Oh, we're going to go on the left side. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? All right, whatever. We are home. Trips, trips, trips. 27.1 miles, 48 minutes. 187.9 watt hours per mile. Really? It goes to show it's like soared downhill coming into Lago Vista. Okay, total distance 426.7 miles. Total energy used 101.8 kilowatt hours. Average energy 238.5 watt hours per mile. So it's a little bit better than 4 miles per kilowatt hour. Okay, so there's that part. Well, so the part of the trip from the mall to here, no problems whatsoever. That's not quite fair. We did have the Linberg Lane, but that comes and goes. Well, I think 14 has always had it. 14.1 to 4 has always had the Linberg Lane thing, right? I don't think they know how to fix it. And that is, we're following Boggy Ford. Boggy Ford curves off to the right and then back to the left. But because when people draw a straight line, they see Boggy Ford going into Highland Lake Drive. But actually Highland Lake Drive has a left turn lane to go to it. If you're not turning onto Highland Lake Drive, you're curving to the right. And then there's Linberg Lane right there. So if you turn your right turn signal, you're saying you're going to Linberg Lane. All right, anyway. There were a couple, actually 3 different places. So the first place was actually in the parking lot at Electrify Expo, where he didn't know how to map it. And to be fair to him, they closed off some of the entrance points to force you to just one point so they could collect their money for you parking. Okay, it's just the way it is. So that took a while to figure out, but you can't really blame FSD for that. Going to that supercharger in Fort Worth, FSD wanted to get into the inside lane because the inside lane was going to go up to the highway and the right lane was only going to make a right turn. So FSD thought about making the right decision, but then he decided to go ahead and go and go in the right lane, then he was going to try to force his way left. Okay, no, that's not how this works. You're in the right turn only lane, you turn right. Come on, man. Grow up. Whatever, peace and harmony. And then the third place was at the Roadster truck stop, where for whatever reason FSD didn't know that you could go back to the semi exit and get on the road that that you could directly turn, or you could go left from. You didn't have to go make a U-turn. And navigation apparently had no clue about it. Whatever. So we just fixed it. No big deal. Yes, there were several places where we swerved to avoid. In one case, it looked like a black patch on the road. Right? We swerved around that. In other places, there were actually something on the road, like in one place there was like somebody dropped rope on the road. And so there was little coils of rope, and we swerved to avoid that. Okay. In that case, I go like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But whatever, peace and harmony. You know, to a large extent, he did pretty good today. On the negative side, some of the things I've heard other people talk about, I actually felt today. So what does that tell me? It tells me that it probably shows up more in highway conditions, but I'm not sure that's quite accurate. For me, it was highway conditions. With I-35 being largely a 75 mile per hour highway, set in standard mode +5, so we're most time we're at 80 miles an hour most of the time. Okay. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. What I said the other day, I didn't want FSD to get a swelled head. That's what I told Jill, right? And I think I ended up giving it a B-. And this was similar to that. If you're not prepared to deal with sudden swerves, I mean, FSD's has looked around and said it's clear, you can do it. But it's a sudden like, right? He's moving suddenly. If you're not prepared for that, this is not the release for you. It's not, if you're upset by it, this is not smooth enough. Okay? Although 14.2 should be able to satisfy what you need. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm expecting. But we'll see what happens. So let's leave it at that. We'll call it a B-. Okay, yes, let's get out the phone. So what do we have up here? Divide by 238.7. Okay, so it's basically 4.2 miles per kilowatt hour. What? Yes. Let's call it that. So 2.7, what? Wow. Okay, 1,000 divided by 4.2, you said? Oh, what did I do wrong? 238, yeah. I just got the same number I did in the first place. Oh, well, one is 0.11 divided by 4.2. So 2.6 cents per mile. That's how much it cost, energy cost. Well, that's not fair, right? Almost a fair amount of today is supercharging, but with 11 cents, if you want to make it that way, I can go back and figure out what it is, actual cost. But we'll work on that. Okay. But for a raised government work approach, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, my phone's almost out. Okay. Anything else I can tell you today? Jill said that her Subaru Ascent gets roughly 25 miles per gallon. I don't know if she's computing it or if she's just using the estimate. It doesn't matter. It just gives you an idea. And at 237, whatever it was at QT, we can give an approximate cost per mile using gas. So we'll go back and try to capture all that for you and wrap this up. Okay, anyway, there you go. What a day, huh?